È bellissima la sigla di Dragon Ball GT. Sì, è bellissimo funzionare. È fantastico, dai, avere tipo l'elicottero da supporto che parte con la sigla di Dragon Ball. E la peppa! Wait, she's doing it. 3 runs in a row. Wait, what was that? She's doing it. She did it.
How many scars did I make on myself unconsciously? But I can't stop noticing this world's possibilities. I can't find mouth shut. But could we agree to disagree? Can you understand my true feelings?
The enemy can't take much more.
Oh, no.
The drops of my love sink down to the depths of the sea. And no one knows the poetry that I know. All the cries of my heart were masked by someone else's laughter, lost and never heard. 間違ってるのが私だと皆が言う。ありのままのこの感情否定して How many scars did I make on myself unconsciously? But I can't stop noticing this world's malicious ways. I keep my mouth shut.
They just make us be like,
Cause I know we will never agree, could never understand my feelings. And if everybody says this is how a pansy looks, well I won't argue anymore. I will just let it go. 名もなき花の種さえ
first
一度沈ん
making
だ
them
太
babies
陽
through the development this game
な
goes
ぜ
through.
また登るの何度でも新しく明日が来るのなら今日と違う明日さえあるの How many scars did I make on myself unconsciously But I can't stop noticing this world's possibilities I can't find motion
The timing on the
We
spot!
agree to disagree Can you understand my true feelings?
I'm glad. It's kinda cute.
The drops of my blood
Yeah, you can see the
sink down
cookies
to
go
the
for it.
depths of the sea
Mystery.
And no one knows the poetry that I wrote All the cries of my heart
Oh, no, 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 no.
Someone else laughter lost and never
Predator.
heard
What the heck?
間違ってるのが私だとみんなが言う
Hello.
ありのままのこの感情否定して How many scars did I make on myself unconsciously But I can't stop noticing this world's malicious ways I keep my mouth shut Because I know we will never agree Could never understand my
Nothing happened.
feelings
Nothing happened, okay? Nothing happened.
And if everybody says this is how a pansy looks, well I won't argue anymore. I will just let it go. 名もなき花の種さえ踏み歩こう。
I just
行きあてもなくさまよう旅の中 How many scars did I make on myself unconsciously But I can't stop noticing this world's malicious ways I keep my mouth shut Because I know we can see I know we could never understand my feelings一度沈んだ太陽はなぜまた昇るの何度でも新しく明日が来るのなら今日と違う明日さえあるの How many scars did I make on myself unconsciously But I can't stop noticing this world's possibilities I can't find mouth shut Look at we agree to disagree Can you understand my true feelings?
È bellissima la sigla di Dragon Ball GT.
The drums of
Sì, è
my
bellissimo
heart
funzionarli.
sink down to the depths of the sea. And no one knows
È fantastico, dai, avere tipo un elicottero da supporto che parte
all the
con la
cries
sigla
of
di
my
Dragon Ball.
heart. When asked by someone else, laughter lost and never
Ah, konbanwa. Buonasera. Ciao Vector, ben trovato. I have enough water. Sorry, I was looking after my parents. Ah, Gambaruso. Come va Vector? Che si dice di bello? Mamma mia, sono esausto. Oh, I forgot to tweet fudge. Wait. Missing. I took my vitamins. Ai ai. Vector, ti ricordi che domani devi essere qui per le 9, giusto? Ho già preparato le documentazioni per Babbo per quando dobbiamo andare alla clinica lì per gli esami del sangue. Tomorrow is going to be busy for tomorrow morning. Ciao Matte. Ciao Matte, cosa sai? Okay. I think already we're here. Blech. Sorry. What BGM should I use though? Do I have anything romantic? I think this one fits better. Hai guardato G-Cax? Di Gundam? Ho finito l'ultimo episodio oggi di G-Cax. Ho finito l'ultimo episodio. Oops. Sorry, that was loud. I finished like the last episode of G-Cax today, and that was so good. It just feels bad that the series is pretty slow. I mean, not slow, short. Yeah, short. Like, they compressed a lot of things in like 12 episodes. Consiglio di guardarlo che comunque l'hanno finito oggi. 12° episodio. Per me non fanno tanto gli anime in formato da 24 episodi, vanno spesso per 12. It's a short series, but it's really worth it. I was hoping like to get like at least a series of, you know, 24 episodes just to savor it calmly, but I think they had to rush it, probably for many reasons. It's also expensive to do this stuff, so... Ah sì, sono un po' una palla da imparare gli articoli in inglese. Oh. I accidentally saw that there were already people, but yeah. 今日は来てくれて嬉しい。I'm happy that you came here before, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the regulars, for the lurks. I appreciate that. And of course, thank you, Han, for inspiring every day and night. Love you. Oh no, it's usually something that I say like at the end of the streams. In realtà quando mi ascolti parlare in inglese quanta roba riesci a capire? poco. Secondo me una cosa, se tu vuoi imparare di più l'inglese devi esporti di più e guardare cose in inglese. Devi anche leggere meno in inglese. Con il giapponese non sono abituato, però una cosa che faccio, credo che si chiama shadowing, è quando praticamente te continui a seguire una lingua ogni giorno esponendoti. Penso che ogni tanto guardo anche gli anime senza sottotitoli. Sì, ma sono multilingua perché mi ci metto ogni giorno. Like, I'm trilingual and I wanna be quadrilingual if possible. That's why, like, I watch a lot of Japanese streaming stuff, but mostly Iris and Flare, yeah. I kind of get the sense of something now when I listen to Japanese, and I can also reply a little in Japanese. Non è che ci sono nato, ci sono cresciuto. E la prima volta non è andata bene perché stavo mischiando le lingue, like... It's not like I wanted to be trilingual. The issue was, my parents wanted for me to speak Tagalog at home. Then, at the school I was forced to speak Italian, of course. And at the same time, I had a second school where I went, where I had to learn English. So basically, I was doing the three things together, and then I mixed up the languages, and I had like a month to readjust because I was mixing all of the languages. Yeah, so for me, it's kind of easier like to get the sense of a new language if I like immerse myself, because I was used to like be exposed to more languages together, but it didn't go well like on the first period where they had to regulate the things. Like they had to tell my parents to stop speaking to me in Tagalog for like a few months. Cioè i miei genitori hanno dovuto smettere di parlarmi in filippino per via di questa cosa. Sì, la nuova lingua. L'italo-filippoese. L'italo-filippoese. Suona malissimo. Yeah, like it was silly because I was literally mixing like... I don't know, I was like mixing the sentences between Tagalog, Italian, and English together, and like my teacher was confused about that, and then I started also doing other sentences, not just in Italian, and yeah, they kind of panicked a little, and they were like, no, only Italian, because since the exposure kind of brought me that, I was like, I thought it was normal. Anyway, I really want to learn a fourth language, and I hope this is going to be Japanese. For the speaking part and the listening, I'm getting it well now, compared to before. I don't know when I reach that part, but now I understand more things when I listen to Japanese, especially when Aris is speaking. I guess it just comes naturally. I'm not sure if it's out, but it's just how I handle relationships. Speaking of, do you know why love is hard? You ask her while zipping up the suitcase. The equipment inside was tough and heavy, necessary for emergencies. Being human meant having weaknesses, so you had to be prepared to protect her no matter what. Maybe because we idealize it too much through fiction? Not wrong, but for me it's also hard because I have to resist you. What do you mean by that? She crawled on all fours towards you on the bed and you sat down beside her. She stared at you with curiosity and you gave her a faint smile. I want to know if what we feel goes beyond physical attraction. If it were just that, it would be shallow, just about the desire to touch. I don't have much experience, but I know I feel comfortable with you. You make me laugh a lot and I feel safe. That's one of the many reasons I love you, hon. I feel the same way. You smiled at each other and shared another soft embrace. Do you think we'll ever break up? The question surprised you. You folded your arms and gave it a moment's thought, gently leaning your forehead against hers. You know what I find fascinating in general? Like, long-distance relationship, I think they're one of the rarest things that they work. In general. And the reason is The distance is one of the most difficult things to keep in track. I think for the majority of people, you need like a visual and a sense output that is like close to yourself to feel more involved into something. That's why I think like the strongest couple also, they're like kinda from long distance relationship. Quello che stavo dicendo, Vector, è che nessuna delle cose più difficili sono le relazioni a distanza, no? Perché praticamente hai bisogno di un input visuale, no? Qualcosa che puoi associare ai tuoi sensi, che tu puoi vedere in generale quando ti rapporti con qualcuno. È per questo che penso tipo il 70% delle relazioni a distanza non funziona. At the same time, it's really difficult to find a compatible one because compatibility is one of the hardest things to reach. And what do you do when you reach that part? You know, I think like there are so many relationships that don't work because they're kind of one-sided in a way, and it should be like on both sides. When you, it's like when you give friendship, you give and take at the same time. It must be equal, and equality is not something that they teach you in general. At least from the beginning. I think it's something that you learn through life. So this one was fine. This was chronic. Okay, I think we should keep it up here. It's true, the breakup question was quite a tough one. Usually you always felt in control of your emotions, but you never considered the idea of a relationship not working. You yawned slightly and scratched the back of your head once. Well, I tried my best to give you happiness, at least, hon. You started by pulling down the suitcase from your bedroom to the ground floor, then you pulled up the backpack and adjusted it behind your shoulders. Bolognese sauce. When you came back, you could hear her sleep talking about Italian food. You shook your head and then you pulled Princess Carrie there out of the apartment. Before leaving, you just left a note on the suitcase and sent back a message to a friend about picking it up for you tomorrow. It was more important to bring back Iris to her place and let her rest calmly. What I'm gonna do with you? Even your appetite is cute. On the beginning, you felt uncomfortable. You weren't used to about being too comfortable around someone. It was weird, but even the quiet moments together were precious. Nothing felt forced, and you simply enjoyed each other's company without any kind of pressure. When you felt you were at your lowest, the miracle happened with her. That's where you understood that you could do everything thanks to her. You weren't expecting more, just to see her happy in your company, and now it was even more than that. Would you be strong enough to protect her though? No matter how many contingencies you prepare for, there will always be something you won't be able to anticipate. But for now, it was better not to think too much. The sleeping beauty in your arms was just resting. It was curious how even her scent and the perfume she used was your favorite one. Was it the Sakura one? You shook your head as you kept walking across the street. She was light as a feather and delicate as the iris, more to that. Kept walking across the street. There weren't many people around, but the few that noticed you were kinda impressed about, no, we're kinda curious about how you were carrying your partner. Mrs. carrying wasn't easy feat at all. You had to train and work out and work on your balance on daily basis. For some reason you wondered if you stayed alive in your previous world. Will you share as well? Who things would have worked out as for Harrison you right now? You can help it. During nighttime, your brain thoughts were more active in general. It was always full of what if scenarios. At the same time, you know, you had to keep more attention to your present and a step ahead towards your future. Il negozio domani apriva verso le 9:30, spero di sì. Feel tired. I prepared the documentations for that. I was a bit late, like he wasn't feeling well, but then I found the issue. I think probably the most difficult part about looking after disabled people is like the communication at some point. But it's still doable. Sorry, I'm thinking about what to write. It's not as easy as usual. Blah, 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 blah. Towards the future. Just living a quiet life. Her, the right people would be more than enough. It felt pretty lonely that this Sam didn't have any family members left. But pretty lonely. I'm not sure if I should like play Night Train in 1.5 hours. Wonder if there's anyone available for that. You're lost in your thoughts. You already reached Harry's apartment. Inserted the passcode. Get in. During the whole walk, she didn't wake up at all. But you love her cute sounds from time to time. I think tomorrow I'm probably going to start Kingdom Hearts. Oh god, tomorrow I have to call hospital stuff again. This sucks. Like, because, okay, here's the thing. I went to a clinic to get a more specified blood test for my dad. And apparently, like, you need to approve and sign up about something about the privacy that you allow also other doctors to have access to the data, but apparently they didn't give the access to my dad. And I've been calling the hospital where they took the blood for the exams, and like, the majority of time they don't answer because they're busy, they're understaffed, there are a lot of patients. I'm like, oh shit, like, how do I do this? It's so difficult to get things done in general, man. I was wondering if I should go, like, personally to the hospital. That's one thing that I wondered about. They're gently putting her on her bed, slowly removing her sandals. Simply made sure she was comfortable enough while adjusting the hair over her forehead, the bangs over her forehead with a gentle touch. I wonder if it sounds okay. Well, I'm going to proofread anyway this in the future. Love the way you are, honey. Let me speak there for you. You murmured as you gently closed the door of her bedroom. Since the night was young, you decided to go for some extra grocery shopping at the 24/7 mini market. I forgot what I was wearing here. What did they put for my character? The summer night breeze felt cool and relaxing. There wasn't much to be worried about. Considering that the finals for the exams were already done. And both of you and Iris, Iris, and you custom already. It was really you, Sam. I was wondering how to continue the story here.
Hello there.
Oh god, it scared me! Oh god!
Are you a good robot?
Thank you, Llama. Hello, friend. How are you doing? How did you go with the car? You didn't tell me. Hello. Always a pleasure to see you here. You good? Did your car pass the exam thingy? Honestly, my day was pretty tiring. It's difficult to look after my parents every day, not gonna lie. Like, it's easy and difficult at the same time. It's a lot of commitment. At the same time, I also have like some limits. Like at certain points, I'm like, I need to rest. I've been driving last 3 days, so the car is doing okay. Your cool car. Yeah. Like, I wish I could just leave for like 1 day or 2, but I can't really afford that. I can only like leave my place a few hours when they're sleeping. That's all. And I have to keep like an active camera on them, and yeah. Be ready in case they need me immediately. You know, I think I have a bad trait of my personality that I think I structure and organize too much aspects of my life. And when things are not going the way I want, I kinda panic a little. And probably it's because I'm tired. I feel like I have like a little bit less of patience than usual. Sometimes I wonder if I have like a bad personality, I'm gonna lie. Like, I notice I can be really patient for anything in general. Like, I never get angry with my parents. But I have had other times that like I might get angry for something like, I don't know, I don't find the keys immediately or stuff like that. It's normal, we are human beings. Actually, thank you. It's a good reminder that you tell me it's normal. Like, my concern usually is like, what if, you know, the people that enjoy or love me, they're not feeling comfortable with me. Maybe I'm being like a piece of shiitake or an asshole. I mean, technically I shouldn't be, but you know, you can hurt someone without realizing it too. I'm trying like to be more aware about stuff. I think there were times where I hurt someone without realizing it. Like, oh well, it happens, it's okay. The voice was familiar. Was warm and familiar. Turn your face and body towards your direction immediately. The young woman, actually. It was impossible. But There she was, in front of you, alive. How was everybody, including me? Yeah, you know, like, I'm always like the type of, I don't wanna get angry with people. So the first thing that I do is like, when I feel like I'm reaching my threshold, my limit, I just keep it quiet and walk away. Well, there are moments where this is not like the responsible way to deal with problems. You should like talk about it, but at the same time, when I think like I'm had enough, I'm trying to not seek more confrontation, unless it's something they're doing bad and I'm really concerned. I mean, we all have our own issues, and I don't really get it when people that are like on the bullying part on the internet. Like, it doesn't take much to stay quiet without expressing some sort of hatred or resentment. And that's what really makes me sad when I see like people getting like with bad thoughts about ending their own lives after the internet harassment because it already happened to Sam, and I'm like, yeah. Okay, I shouldn't mention that, but it's just people should be more considerate towards each other. Talk about it, refreshes the air, yeah. Because usually we don't have that someone that reminds you that you can take it easy, you can take a break, you don't have to be so hard on yourself. No. Like, my mom is cute. My mom is adorable. Despite like being disabled now, she's always concerned about me. And while I was doing the laundry and was feeling really tired, she was actually worried, and she was like, "Oh, please don't get angry, Sam. You're already tired. You should rest a bit more." Yeah, but I need to do the laundry, mom. Don't worry. I also need to clean up the bathroom and the kitchen. So during that point, it was like my mom, she literally made me stop, and she was like, "No, no, you got to rest now." Yeah, my venting out is usually on streams because I never complain in real life mostly. If I like complaining about stuff in real life, I probably talk about it, or I just go for like that. That's all. I just go with a sigh. I don't know. How do you let it out your steam from time to time? Do you play games too? Honestly, I was in a pretty depressive state like during the last years. I always recover because I watch streams. Like you friends. Iris in particular, of course. It's not easy. Leo? Smite friendly. The red hearts in Smite friendly. Longer would be nice. Was basically the avatar for many games, but not a real self. Was that an illusion? No. She sounded real. And I did do a lot of track and field in free time. It was my Steam out I'm playing games did after that. I feel you there. You know, you have times where you don't want to listen to people in general. Like, you just want to talk with people. But usually people would like give you advice even when you didn't look for it. But you just want to be listened. And it's weird, like, on that point you're just the one listening to advices that you never asked for. And yeah, like oh wait, I'm going to sneeze. Ah. Yeah, basically there are a lot of people that feel entitled to give advices when they're not requested. And I think that's kind of rude. I think it's better to just give the advice if they ask you, or if you notice they're like having a lot of difficulties and you should go for like, I think maybe this could make things easier for you if you do that. Without forcing anything. That's the thing. But I also realize that there are people who are not aware of that without having the social experience in general. Like, to be socially successful, you have to be exposed to the social context, and the majority of time it's something that we miss. Considering it nowadays, having like contact with people is difficult. Like, I don't know you, Lama, like, how many people you're close, like in real life, that you meet up regularly and talk with? Excluding like the co-workers, maybe? I mean, tips are tips, that there is what suits best for you. Exactly. Like, you can put all of your heart in that advice that you're giving to a person, but it can also can't match that person needs in particular. Many. That's why you're so sociable then. It's good. For me, it's not really many. I'm basically trying to keep that numbered. I know there's a lot of people who want to talk with me, but I give it like space time to time. Organize it. As I mentioned before, I really care for equality. And also, I even forget a lot about replying on DMs on Discord. It's me. You can call me Shira. That's my identity here. Here. You blinked, but then didn't take a step forward. For some reason, there was something unsettling about that site, especially related to the memory of your dead girlfriend. I have many questions, but I'm sorry. Relationships here it's not the same as the previous. We are different people here, and I have Yo, Veer, how's it going, buddy? Kamala, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. Looking after my parents is a Big responsibility. I always talk to my family and I do stuff time to time with my grandpa. Because he's getting old, but from my grandpa I'm getting best of it. You know, there's the thing. Old people, they've already been through a lot of the things that you have to be or you're going through life. So they usually have the best advices. Then I meet with my friends in coffee and talk. How we doing and so on. We go bar for a few drinks. That's nice. You're welcome, beer. No worries. You know, I was hoping it wasn't true. Already have someone, right? It was weird. It felt the sincerity in her words. And immediately figured out she wasn't lying, since nobody knew about her except yourself and Mikhail, of course. Well, there are people that never change, I admit that. Like, a clear example, Kami is my father. My father never learned. Like, it's not about talking bad about him, it's more about, like, he never learned from bad experiences how to not make the same mistake again. I think my difference with him is when I make a mistake, it really remains within me. And I'm trying to not doing it again. But like there are so many old people. Like, I've been a caregiver for many old people, and a lot of people gave me advices about how they live their lives. Yeah, the hard-headed ones, they're like, they think that things should go their own way. I think, like, my dad is like that. Like, he wants for things to go in a certain way, and when they don't go, he basically gets angry a lot. That's all. I'm more of the type that I try to be preemptive about bad things that are going to happen if possible. I know it's not like living with a good health is rare. Like, both of my parents and me, I mean, my parents were the type of workers that they usually moved around a lot. And after, you know, the disability stuff, it really afflicted their mentality a lot. Thank you, Lama. Yeah, it's like, I think wisdom comes from experience. And experience comes from both the good and bad things that you get in life. It's how you react to them that makes a difference, I would say. You know, I have a thing, like, I didn't go to funerals for like years, but the reason I don't go to funerals because I don't like the idea of giving a farewell like that. I want to keep like the memory of the person that I care for alive for as much as I can within my memories. Or in the small things. That's how I work. At the same time, I'm also like the type that, yeah, I accept the fact that that person is not here anymore. I think that's the reason, like, I feel like that I believe that love is the thing that lasts the longest and the most. Because love and consistency is the thing that stays with you for a longer time. I think the value of a family or a deep friendship are like values that they stay with you for a long time. And even like, even when they're not there anymore, they just keep staying. And it's not detrimental like a sense of hatred and resentment towards someone. That's why also like being able to let go about things and people, it's like a skill that you need. Like let's make an example. You want to be in a relationship with someone that doesn't want to be in a relationship with you, but this person still wants your friendship. So in this case, there are two ways that thing goes. One, they just want to cut contacts with you because they don't want to think about like, they don't want the idea of not being able to be in a relationship with you. Two, you can keep being a friend without being too attached in a sentimental way. I think these are like the two ways. Yes, the friend zone sucks. The reason I started self-reflect is because I'm insomniac and being agitated prevented me from having the little sleep I could got. So I started trying to understand myself for that and stop being conscious. I don't know how I would be if I never ever insomnia, probably a little shit. I think having that kind of introspection is useful, and at the same time it's normal like during nighttime to have that kind of deep thoughts about yourself and how you relate with others too. I think it's worse not having them. So about the friend zone part, this is how I feel about it. It's about giving too much and not receiving much. How does that work? Well, I think a friend zone can be equally bad as a bad friendship. A bad friendship is something like you're the only one making contacts every time, you're the only one making the effort to keep in contact with that friend, and that friend has only the expectation for you to be active, but is not active as much as you are with him or her, you know? And yeah, at the same time, there are also those friendships that you contact that person even after years or even after months or even years, and it's like that you talk with them like yesterday. It's really so curious how the relationship that you have with people can change and vary from person to person. And you have other times where you feel like that you're not validated enough and you feel bad about it. That's why I always believe that a good friendship the difference of what I can tell you, there is more involvement in a relationship, but it doesn't have to be heavy. And I really believe in the fact that a good friendship can lead you to a good relationship. But the friend zone is something different. The friend zone is something like you want something that you will never get from that person. But since that person is really kind to you and it's still like within friendship, it feels like you keep being lead on about that kind of fact. And there are many people who do that without realizing it. And I actually did that thing to a pair of friends of mine. I kind of feel bad about it. I've been once in the friend zone and I did it for me. It was better than I don't talk to her anymore. So yeah, like if you want to cut contacts, there's nothing wrong about that. Come stai? Ciao! Al fianco di un... Cos'è quel tic comunque ciao? Sei Diego per caso? Ben trovato? Dude, it's kinda weird. Yeah, the involvement is quite a wide range. it really depends on how you feel about that person you're being with around. Domani sono 3 anni, bro. Bella lì. No, aspetta, sono 2 anni e 30 giorni. Grazie comunque. I'm trying to think if I have ever been in the friend zone. Is it weird I never experienced that? Oh god, I never experienced the friends. I know it's a bad thing because I've seen it like through friends. Like, I think the weirdest one I've ever seen, well, it's okay, it's not like I'm going to make names, but it was like a friend of mine. She was only into girls, so I basically talked with her like I was talking with a normal homie when we discussed about waifus and such. And there was another friend of mine, like, he was literally in love with her. And they got along a lot, but the problem, she couldn't like give it back because she's basically only into girls. So he suffered a lot for this thing. But he kept being around her because of there was still like the good friendship. But the problem was he's about not being able to move on about this huge infatuation about her. And we kind of tried to talk about it, like, yeah, it's like, you can't think about her this way continuously because you're going to logorate yourself. He kind of got angry at me for that, but at the same time I also talked with her about it because I was noticing how he was reacting so badly about it. So in the end, she was the one who cut out the contacts, and yeah, he was depressed for a few weeks. And yeah, he managed to find a girlfriend after a few months though, so he didn't think about her anymore. But man, it was like an awkward situation over me. I think it's also wrong to like make a difference about... L'hai visto, eh? G-Quax è fantastico. Devi guardare la serie originale di Gundam, la puoi trovare su Prime. I watched the original series of Gundam before watching G-Quax, and I think it felt much better to watch G-Quax after watching the original Mobile Suit Gundam, the 43 episodes. So, yeah. It's easy to think and say, it's wrong to do that, it's wrong to feel like that, but it's not like you can control your heart how you feel about it. You have control over your thoughts, over your actions, but you don't have control over your feelings. You can say that you control your feelings, but on a certain degree you feel things, and it's not like you can avoid them. You can avoid feeling things. If you like someone, you simply like that person, that's all, right? The only thing you can process is if you love someone, you have to put forward like how much is important how they feel and think about you. If you force your feelings on someone, even if you think it's love, no, it's pure selfishness, it's not love. If you want to be with someone and someone is not going to agree with that and you want to force your feelings on her, on him, man, that's not love. Love is something that comes from being selfless. At least that's how I feel about it. And love is something that it's about receiving the same kind of selflessness from your partner. And when you receive that, you establish like the perfect relationship. Because you don't have like the same expectations, like that you need to be on a certain way. So you accept each other unconditionally, but at the same time you give so much to each other. A relationship is not about giving 50% from each one to make the 100%. A true relationship is something that you give 110% of yourself and the other one is doing the same for you. That's how you make it work. I don't know if it made sense for you guys. I'm just speaking for my experience here. And you can also go the same way for friendships, of course. Io ti consiglio, se vuoi guardarti prima i primi 43 episodi del Gundam originale, se c'hai la pazienza puoi guardare G-Quax dopo. Yeah, there's also like the compatibility part. It doesn't have to be perfect, but at the same time, like supporting each other in the times of need and sharing the same things is the best. I see what people call love can be split into affection, protection, physiological, administration. Friendship is first acknowledge different values. If you know the value of the other, you don't treat the other as you equal. But if you sacrifice your value for the other, you'll probably never be happy. Exactly. That's why I always say that friendships must go both ways and the same for the relationship. There can be admiration on both sides, although, of course. Like, what I've seen that worked the most was when they were both fond of each other. Yeah, nobody's perfect. You know, a relationship is not something like... it's never easy. Life, it's not easy. You're going to have your crises and crash outs during your life. Picking up a partner is not about finding the happiness or just the peace of mind of being in a relationship. It's finding like the right one who can be through the worst with you. I think that's much different. It's like we live in a world where it's already difficult to look after ourselves, right? It's difficult to give time to other people, to show kindness, give kindness. You know, kindness is something that you sacrifice from yourself for the sake of someone else. It can be something really small, but it's always like an act of self-sacrifice kindness, I think. You can do it like without a thought about being a self-sacrificer thing, but it's something that you give in the end. And not all people are eager to do that, right? Let's say kindness is something like rare compared like to being mean, probably. Because it's easier to be more of an egocentric or an egoist that ignore someone that needs help, right? I don't know, there's something like a lot you can say about it. For myself, I think being kind, it's something that I like to do because, well, it's also like an act of self-satisfaction because I feel better about myself. But at the same time, I'm like, I think about the perspective about another person. Like, if you're having a shitty day, having someone who is going to speak with you like in a gentle way, with gentle words, is going to make a difference for the rest of your day compared to someone who's going to criticize you and give you advices that you never wanted in the first place and you just wanted to be listened to. I don't know if that made sense. My English is bad. I hope I explained myself good enough. But that's I feel like about relationships and friendships. You give and take at the same time. But I struggle the most is people that didn't think about or can express their values. What do you mean by values? I need some specifications before I can answer about the values part. You know, I'm a good wingman when it comes to get people, and especially friends, in a relationship. Because the thing that I watch the most first between them is the match compatibility. The compatibility also comes from personality. If their values align, it's much easier for them to get in a relationship. If their values doesn't align, that's fudged up already. If you want like to be in a long-term relationship with someone to make a family, you have to pick someone who wants a family. But if you get in a relationship with someone who doesn't want a family, then the relationship is going to fail. I just tell you that. Like, before getting together, you have like to prioritize what you both want in terms of values. Like, there was this woman that I really liked. We're still good friends. She even asked me out and for a relationship. You know what is the thing that didn't work? She was polyamorous. And yeah, she wanted like multiple relationships at once, and I was like, no. Sorry. We can keep being friends because we align together so well about so many things, but shoot. No, I'm not into polygamy stuff. What is the things they care about? Like values for the family? Something like that. If you want like another advice from myself, if you want to get with a girl, look at how she treats her family. And the same with a, no, I mean, not just with a woman or with a man. Just look how they treat their family. But look also at the circumstances, because sometimes there are shitaggy families that they mistreated the son or daughter really badly, and they're like in a bad relationship for that reason. But then the son or the daughter is like a very, very good person. It's a rare case, but it can happen too. But usually, if you see like how their families is, it's usually something like a red or a green flag. I think Muslims can have many partners at the same time regional. Yeah, I know it's something that about their culture that it's a regular thing, but it's not my thing for me. I'm monogamous. Like, I wouldn't even cheat even if you shot me with a gun. That's how stupidly devoted I am. So yeah, I'm one of these kinda old type ones. They also call me demisexual, but I think it's a normal term for saying normal person. I don't think there's something like categorize someone who just devote to one person, right? Man, we're talking deeply today, huh? Yeah, the reason like I'm only devoted to one is because it's already difficult to be in a relationship. You have to give it a lot and to receive, but how do you even manage like multiple ones? Like, this friend of mine, I was really into her, but if she's polyamorous and she was like a polygamy stuff, I'm like, okay, I'm going to be the boyfriend of the Saturday and Sunday evenings. That fundamentally is wrong to me. No, I'm not going to agree with that, sorry. Why is this everything you care about? Philosophical, moral, obsession, interpretation, So that's something a little more in depth. It's something that you get to know with someone when you're like in contact constantly with them, like every day or living together. You only get like that kind of concept of the values when you live together for like a few years at least. It's not something you develop like through simple dates, you know? Well, one thing that I like about long distance relationships is a lot of the values, a lot of the things that are associated with a lot of communication, because it's not like you can be together, right? Physically talking. So even just being through a screen, chatting every day, listening to each other every day, there's already the type of commitment that when you meet up, it's going to be just much better. I don't know about the digging up, because from my personal experience, I got to know some people only when I lived together with them. Like, I got along with some people that I thought they were going to be like the perfect co-living. How do you call the ones that are sharing like their rent with you and they live together with you? And then I just realized that when we started living together, it was such a messed up situation where I was the only one doing the cleaning and doing all of the things. Roommates, yes. I thought they were the perfect roommates, being friends for years and everything, getting along outside, going out every single weekend, meeting up at school or even after school a lot of times, and you think, oh yes, we're going to get along together, we're living in an apartment, and it's the worst. And then it's kind of funny that instead you got along with people that you never met and you're just like stay together in a stay house, like before going for a convention. It's so weird, man. Like, I've met so many different types of people. I'm not gonna lie. It's something that I relate the most is getting to live together first and getting to know each other like that. It's better before like getting to live together immediately and just understanding later how things are not going to work. That's why I never believe in something like marriage, in speed run weddings, marriages, because you don't know the other person. You're just going to marry them, and then they basically divorce after 2 weeks. What is that? A new record for the Sims to get all of the achievements done about your objectives in life? Hey man, if you get married, you promise about devoting yourself to the other one till death do you apart. But yeah. It's usually like that, the vow, and then after 2 weeks you just break the vow again. No, it doesn't work like that. That's why it's so difficult, like, especially nowadays, to find the right partner. Because a lot of things about romance is so fictional that you think that things are just going to be better because you have simply desire of each other. It's more than that. So it isn't really less than 3 or 4 years it's gonna work out. I think so too. Like knowing someone for that's why I say like being in a friendship for like a few years before and seeing that you align to each other so well, it works a lot. Also, let's be realistic. It's easy to say I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. But first you have to show that you're doing that, because actions speak louder than words, right? That's another thing that you have to notice about someone. Wow, we're talking about so much philosophical stuff, guys. What is happening? I must say, first 7 years are worse, and after the abuse you settle with your partner, it's gonna be normal. Not wrong, it just becomes part of your life. You simply accept it the way it is. Yeah, but what happened to you? How did you end up here? Well, I move closer towards her. I move closer to her.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ah, arigato. I need to drink some water. Thank you, Beer. If you hang out with the police for a week, you can get an idea. A way to dig up could work. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, to know someone really well, you have to live for a longer time. Like for a week, I don't think it's enough to. Probably also like weeks vacations are weird too, because it's not the same like living in the house vacation.
Konnichiwa. Hello.
I like that reading. I know it's really different. Like there are things that we don't show to each other. Like I'm talking like this, but you don't know me. I could be just a real robot behind here. I could be Skynet. I could be a Terminator. Who knows if I'm real or not? But there is also something true about. I think you see the real nature of a person at their lowest. Like if they're like facing something really difficult in life, you will see how they react to it. It's literally like a very good part of their personality. I want to be a 800 Terminator, like durable and like designed to kill humans. I need some cookies dessert. I'm eating like these cookies called Pavizzini. I really recommend them. They're light and delicious. Like, maybe I can show them this screen. You can also make tiramisu with them. Holy shit, okay, this is a big image, okay. Let me put this on the screen. Imagine if I was a Terminator and I'm showing empathy towards you guys because I just want to get closer to humans and study you more. Holy, that's big. I'm eating these guys. Yeah, I don't know if you have something similar like in your countries. Yeah, I agree on that, Kami. Sì, sto mangiando i pavesini, mi piacciono un botto. You know what is the cool thing about making tiramisu with this? They're really lighter than the normal tiramisu, and they taste good as well. Sì. La U ha l'accento, mi sembra, da quanto ho capito. I only eat like one packet a day of this. And I'm doing it on stream only. But it's not like you're going to see like every single emotion of a person except your partner. But yeah, knowing how they act at their worst is also like another thing. You know, like I think it was something like 12 years ago. I had a Japanese friend that she was asking for me to be her husband in Japan. She was like, "Oh, you can stay here. We pretend to get married, but we remain as friends." I was like, "Why?" I don't know. I feel like we're going to live together so well if you did that. And then nobody will bother me because I kind of want to remain more of a single. But living with you wouldn't bother me. I didn't understand if it was like a declaration of love or something, but she was pretty serious about it. You can just be my husband and pretend to be one. We signed the documentation and we are married, so you're going to get tribulations. I don't know. Sometimes like, should I ask her for her so I could be like, no. I wouldn't fake a marriage even though it would be convenient to stay in Japan. Sì, i savoiardi sono più grossi. Non hanno la stessa croccantezza, poi dipende anche da che savoiardi usi. Tanto comunque diventano tutti morbidi quando assorbono il resto con la crema e il caffè. È buono il mascarpone. Oh cielo, qui hanno fatto i pavesini freddi al limone? Wait, they make so many different kind of desserts with pavesini? Oh. I could learn this. She likes strawberries. I could learn a few more things for cooking. Okay, mama. But she didn't give out any kind of reactions. I'm sorry we have to meet again in these circumstances. Is it true that you're currently or his partner the Nephilim? Her expression was full of life and happiness when she saw you first time. No, I've never lived in Japan. I always lived in Italy. The girl who asked me this like 12 or 13 years ago, she was studying here in Florence before going back to Japan in Tokyo. I don't know where she's living though anymore. I still have her on Steam, but we never interacted anymore. I also have like another friend that he basically grew up in Florence and now he has a family in Tokyo as well. It's kind of cute how he ended up there because he fell in love and he got married there. I think it's romantic. But he has been through a lot too. He's like a big brother to me. Big Oni-chan. I wanna live in Japan though. Okay. But it's because It's not like I'm tired of Italy, but I really need that. I need the change, like a long-term change though. I've been suffering too much where I live now. And I know how I process things. It's... I can say, yeah, I moved over, losing my best friend, the love of my life here. But at the same time, it's something like a little bit painful that every day there's something that reminds me of them. So it's also a way for me to get like a fresh start and like getting my mind out of it. Because I think if I keep exposing myself, especially now that I keep looking after my parents that they're both disabled, it's going to deteriorate me more and more. That's why I'm working hard to fix things for my parents so they can be independent in their own way, but with someone who looks after them, you know? Because I kind of want to restart my life. I have my own things that I can share here, but mostly it's also for security. I also don't mind like the working environment, like being on my own or being on the countryside. I just want some peace. Like nowadays, how I'm living in Italy, between foreigner thugs, the fact that I have to protect my parents, I have to be careful about bad people, and sometimes I'm even like better than the personal securities that they get around here. It kind of feels like shit. It's also difficult like to get a very decent job with a good payment because you can't really survive on your own without a roommate. It has always been like this for like years. And I'm not really in a good position because I didn't really make a career because I had to look after my mom a lot already, even before this happened to her. I just let you know that I'm used to violence. Not in practicing violence, but in facing and stopping it. Kinda got hurt many times for that, but I'm pretty much tired of it. I just want a peaceful life. Culturally talking, I always loved Japan, but for example, if you ask me, I wouldn't like to live in the Philippines. The environment is too like different in a way where I love the Filipino culture. I'm Filipino, but I wouldn't like to live there. Even though I've been there for like even months, living together with my family. Well, I have many personal reasons too that I don't want to mention about Japan. New Zealand didn't give a thought about it. Iceland was one of the options, but now Japan is mostly my thing to go. I also like the spiritual part about it, and how they are more respectful in a way. They asked me also to go to Australia to live. The problem when I wanted to give it a try to work in Australia, when I was going to give it a try, when I saved enough money, the lockdown for the COVID happened. And I had to spend all of my savings in the middle of that. And we couldn't even get jobs because we were like in a national lockdown. So fudge that. I also already been to France, but I wouldn't live there. I've been a few weeks in London. I wouldn't like to live there. I'm a little bit picky. Like after fixing the new apartment for my parents, I just want to get my 1 month vacation in Japan and see how I feel. Not just in Tokyo, but also check the countryside and how is it, you know? I need to find my own way in spirituality, but I have other good reasons too, yeah. And it's actually like, I went to Paris. I've also been to Germany. Was I saying? I was thinking. Probably wouldn't mind living also like the countryside. If I have to be honest, like the structure of the city of Paris, it reminded me a lot of Rome here in Italy. I think there's something like a similar layout. I have a friend who asked me to live in Finland. I have a friend who had like a bad experience in Finland and she came back immediately to Italy, but like my friend, he was like, no, it's not like that. I know that Finnish people are really respectful because I've met many through tourism while working, and I was surprised how they always left like their bedrooms and everything in order. Yeah, you're right about that, Kami. But so far, I don't think like I would like to live in France. I could easily relearn French as well. Another big thing that I love about Japan, it might be weird for you, I love the language. I really love the language. Like Japanese is really one thing that I really love. Also enjoy more the culture. I mean, considering you guys and also the closer friends that I have, oh man, I've been like in contact with people from all over the world. Man, I hate the kanji though. I understand the kanji system. After learning like the hiragana and katakana, I understand why you can't only use hiragana and katakana to write a sentence. Because if you write a normal sentence, it's going to be a shiitake long sentence with hiragana and katakana only. If you use the kanji, you shorten the sentence and you make it easier, but you have to know the kanji, and my memory sucks on that. But I love how it sounds. You live in country. To be honest, I think I would prefer to live in a countryside too, to be more peaceful. I'm actually kind of tired of big metropolis sometime. Also, yeah, I know living in Tokyo would be really difficult unless you have a very good job. Written etymology, yeah. If only I had something like a photographic memory. Family! Why you didn't give me with the genes of a photographic memory where I could just learn something by watching it? I'll keep that in mind, Lama. In Italy, unfortunately, it's going kinda shitake in a way. Learn the keys first. Yeah, what I'm doing mostly now is about shadowing and learning how to speak it before learning how to write it. I want to learn how to communicate first. You know, it's kind of funny. I learned Tagalog, the Filipino language, by listening to it. I'm just a copycat. It becomes something like muscle memory later for me. It's kind of weird to explain. I don't know how to write it. I know how to say it. Yeah, visit the big cities from time to time is nice. Like in the movies. Honestly, if I could work as a butler in Tokyo, that would be so funny. Should I apply as a butler? That would be hilarious. I actually know how to act as a butler if I want to. Like, I worked as a caregiver for an old woman, an old Italian woman, noble woman with my parents for like over 20 years. And I learned so many things about Italian nobility. Like, there are some people that are like, how do you know this stuff? I lived it. And you know what was the cool thing about the mansion where you used to live? they had so much valuable stuff, like original paintings from like 400 years ago, or 500, I think, when it was the Renaissance. Let me check. Oh yeah, it was actually 500 years ago, okay. Yeah, we had like paintings of 500 years ago, and even statues. All, you know, all of the valuable Italian stuff that you can find inside an Italian mansion. And yeah, I was afraid to just move around because I didn't want to break anything, you know. Since when I was a kid, I learned like to be delicate about things for that reason, because my mom and dad were really they really specified that, Sam, if you break anything of these things, you are not going to live anywhere. Because they're too expensive. And this is where I basically learned as a kid, okay, if I break one of these things, I'm dead. And that's how you teach your kid that you have like to take care of the things in your home, or yeah, you're not going to live anywhere anyway. Oh man, many people don't understand like the ending of J-Clax, but they need to watch the original Gundam series to understand. I don't want to watch Macross. But this is a favorite Gundam series. Wait, let me check. I think it was. I will tell you immediately. Because I never remember the name of this series. Okay, Mobile Suit Gundam, the 8th MS team. It's just spelled like that. This is my favorite so far. I also love the Gundam Wing. Gundam 00, I think it was really dumb in a way, but it has like so many good Gundams in that series, like the Exia and the Nadale. They're Nadale, or how it's pronounced. They're really like the best ones that I like. The Exia is really cool. Oh, Lama, that's a very good thing. Like living with your grandparents, it really teaches you like how to be sensitive about old people, especially like you understand more circumstances a lot. That's why you're more sensitive, huh? But I think like G-Cox that I watched lately, mostly because Iris inspired me about it. I think G-Cox is currently my favorite. And we can put like the 8th MS team like at the 2nd place. G Gundam is also really funny. It's more of a meme Gundam series. It has so many meme moments, but I think the fighting part with the fact that the Gundam can move like the way you move inside of it, with that sort of a black suit, it's kind of cool. Man, I always end up talking a lot instead of writing. It's fine like that. Just when it was full of vibes when she saw you the first time. But now that disappeared. Yeah. My only partner. What is sudden question? She sighed slightly. But then turn around, just lay with her back against the wall. I don't usually say this, but Grandpa is like a father to me. There's nothing wrong about it. It took me a lot of time like to overcome my hatred for my dad. My dad did like bad things to me. During my growing phase, during my last years, I resented him a lot. But I decided to let go of the hatred because living in hatred is not worth it. Man, family can be complicated now. No, I think it was hatred. It was pure hatred. It wasn't spite, it was pure hatred. I hated the fact that he didn't think about me and mom all the time, and now he realizes it that me looking after them is an act of love. Because for him it was always like about money, materialistic stuff, and for me it was pretty much the opposite. No, it's love, not duty. Oh, probably both. It's probably both. But only duty? No. I wouldn't have stayed here. Only for duty. I love my mom. But I also love dad. Despite everything. So, yeah. Sometimes it's also something that you can do. You can be a soldier for duty, but at the same time because you love your country and family. It's a little selfish, but I know indeed he loves me. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know about my dad, honestly. I think he has done the worst that he could do as a family's father. When you're a family's father, you have to support your wife and kid. You have to be like the pillar to sustain the family. You don't have to be the one that is going like trying to ruin it and bring everything down. So I had to deal with a lot of shit for that reason. I learned how to be responsible because I didn't want to be like him. So yeah, the reason I'm also extremely monogamous and devoted to only one is because I witnessed him being like a cheater to mom, and that almost ended her in a bad way. There are so many things that I shouldn't share this stuff, but yeah. At least he's realizing all of the bad things that he has done now, but he's such in a pitiful state after the stroke, so it's not like I'm going to say anything bad to him or making him feel worse about it. I see, Llama. Yeah, sorry for sharing this. I didn't want to trauma dump anyone. It's just because this stream is like my personal space where I talk about stuff. Generally, I don't talk about these things unless it's a very close person to me. It's the same thing like as I mentioned about Italy, violence outside and stuff like that. The reason I also like work out a bit. It's not just for feeling good about myself when I look at the mirror or when I go outside. It's also to be like more intimidating for people who are going to try doing anything bad to my parents. Like literally in the mini markets in the surroundings and other shops, I had sometimes already thanked me because when I approached, you know, while I wear my sunglasses, I have like this, I don't know, disciplined way to walk, military boots, combat gloves, and I think that looks like a holster where I just keep my wallet and cell phone and a torch. I look like a security guard. So, well, like when people are thinking about doing something bad, they see me and they're like, oh, it's probably about the personal security. Yeah. I look like someone you can trust. It's actually weird, like when I'm at the bus stop, and it already happened many times, like between this year and 2024. I had literally moms and dads giving me their kids and telling me to wait while they were getting the tickets for the bus. Why would you give randomly your kid to someone like me? I wouldn't trust myself if I seen someone like me with the sunglasses. Are we being serious? Why would you give the kid the bait? And also to discover that I'm actually good with the kids because I could smile with the kid and play a little bit and being like, oh, look at that, I'm so sorry, I can do this stupid face. Do you want to wear my sunglasses? There we go. I think I'm grateful for my genes because I'm 38 and I still look young. Kind of feel sorry for my Italian friends. They're like 38 too, but man, they kind of lost the hair. They have gray hair. They kind of look really old. Do you think seeing you taking care of him, I think it's normal since he's your father, or is it something that it's due, or do you think he doesn't understand? So, okay, on the beginning, he didn't understand. The detail of this fact is, when my mom had the stroke, I had to go back and forth from the hospital and also for her and look after that at the house at the same time. So I had to structure my days like this. I had to get out at like 11 a.m. after making the bentos and everything full, plus my dishes prepared for dad, keeping like on a camera. And he felt like that I wasn't looking after him because I didn't want to tell him that mom had a brain aneurysm, because I know he would panic. So for like 2 months, I had mom recovering at the hospital. And while she slowly recovered consciousness, she was also angry at me, telling me that I wasn't looking after her, while I was helping every single day when I could, if I had enough energy. And the same my dad getting angry at me. That was like the part of my life where I almost abandoned everything because I didn't want to deal with that shit every day. And also I had to take care about the bills, the financial situation, that it wasn't good. Now, it's not like good, but it's stable. Like, we can afford food. Yeah, of course I tell mom everything, but I had to do it gradually. I had to tell both of them about the situation, how I went through it. Because I didn't want for them to misunderstand that I wasn't give time to like both of them at the same time, because it was difficult for me to move from one place to another and doing everything on their own. My mom actually cried and she hugged me a lot and she said she was sorry. My dad didn't say anything, he only looked away. And now, if it's mentioned that I have the responsibility to look after and stuff like that, it's like, no, I'm useless, I'm a man who can do anything. But if I have to be honest, if it was like him before and he was healthy, he wouldn't give a shit. I know that. It's only acting like that because he had to face this situation and he ended up like this. But it's because I know him. He's a lot selfish. It's not necessarily bad in a way, but I think it was because he was spoiled a lot when he was raised in the Philippines. And also because on the side of his family, except for one of his brothers, like the rest of his brothers are really like greedy bastards, I would say. Except one of them. One of them is really responsible and look after his kids, and he teaches at the university. He's a really good person. But yeah, for me, that's another thing that may be really detached about money and luxury stuff is this. Yeah, he's the youngest. He used like also my dad used to be like the Ikemen cool dude, athletic, that always wanted to do whatever he wanted. My mom fell for that scheme, but he wasn't really the responsible type. But he really looked good after me when I was a kid, till a certain point where he changed and he started really mistreating me badly. I still remember when he was a good dad. Nowadays, I had to suffer a lot with this. Let's be real, guys. You can discipline a kid by punishing the kid physically because he couldn't hold on against bullies. And then the kid, while growing up, he had like to resort about learning how to fight, because he didn't want to bully it anymore. But at the same time, he couldn't mention that to his parents because he was afraid of his dad. At the same time, he didn't want like for his mother to feel like bad physically talking for the health. This is the kind of life that I lived. I know when it happened, when there was the shift. I know when that happened. But that doesn't justify the things that he has done. Like, the reason why my mom is still here is because I saved her. But at the same time, the reason why they're still together, it's because mom still loves my dad. That's all. But if it wasn't for that kind of love, I would have left with her immediately. Like a long time ago. And that's why I don't have a career. I really focus about protecting mom in a way. Repeatedly track and field, same. I would like for my kids to know what they want to do, and I would support that. But man, I'm already 38. I should. I can't even support myself in this situation. Actually, I'm supporting one myself. Like, I can really afford the good, healthy food for my parents. I can save some money. I managed to renovate other things for the new apartment. I know I've done a lot for them already. Still need to do much more. That's all. Kuso. Gambaru zo, huh? I have to do my best. You know, the problem about my family was my dad from the beginning. Mom is really altruistic, but the issue with her was she was thinking too much about... She didn't think much about herself. She was a little bit too selfless, and that's why she ruined her health in the long run. I could analyze that. I think what changed me a lot was my girlfriend during high school. Well, the Leia that I'm mentioning, like on my fanfiction thing. But I couldn't move on for like so many years. It was bad as well. Learning how to move on over someone is like the most difficult thing to do, I think, as a human being. I actually like how in Japan they raise culturally talking their kids. It's love, it's love. Because I also asked my mom. She told me she still loves him. Even now, like where they're both disabled, my mom still do the little things for him because she cares. Even when I fall asleep when I'm making the counts for the bills and everything, I fall asleep on the table. Man, I find like snacks ready for me. My mom like literally leaves them for me. She's really pretty caring and warm as a person. I think I learned that from that. From her, I mean. I think that was a good example of being a bad example to not follow. He's different from the way he used to be. Because now he doesn't have a choice about that. You know, there was something like... I told him on a certain point when he was yelling at me and telling me all of the shiitake stuff. Okay. So, this is the way you want to play, right? But I told my dad, what would you do if I give you back all of the things that you've done to me during the years since I was a kid? Man, he started crying. He started crying after I said that, and he pretended to not know, but why you start crying after doing that? Is it of regret or because you're scared I'm going to do the same things to you? It's not like I'm going to do them anyway, but yeah. My mom loved the man he used to be, but she still loves the way he is now, I can say that. Regret? I hope so, because he's too prideful to admit anything to me. Damn, I even have a hard time just showering them on the bathtub. I had like to buy the seat support where you can just sit on the seat thingy and move inside of the bathtub. It's pretty useful. Actually, I also use it while I wash myself. It's pretty comfortable because you don't have to stand directly on the bathtub. I think it just realized that you can buy love with debt. Probably. I had to fix the disastrous financial situation they had with the... I had to ask for help around and manage many things. Also, it's so difficult to get like permits for the disability because a lot of people apparently they scam the system for the disability money. And now they made the system so much difficult that a disabled person wouldn't be able to do that without someone like a lawyer doing this stuff. It took me 7 months. But I managed to fix that. So after getting everything back and everything get to run, I will be able to live my life at least. I just have to hold down. Yeah. Right now it's not too bad, like I can still stream, guys. I can still do small things here and just being myself. But yeah, basically what he left was debts and stuff to manage and responsibilities that I'm handling everything on my own. Even though I don't want to. Yes, I prefer to live a peaceful life about worrying about only my things. Yeah, if it wasn't for love, I would be awake. Let me see. See, I guess there's a space for us to here to be like it was before. Yeah, I made Nostalgic expression. While looking at you. But it was the truth. Great artist both. So what part is mirror and which part is the window? I like that type of question. But no more sad talking. Yeah, I'm not sad. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. I've already been through a lot. I've already been through grief and loss. I've already been through beat-ups and physical violence and mental detrimental experiences. Now I just want to live my life for myself too, not just for others. I guess that's the change. I thought I could live just to satisfy the security for my mom and making her feel safe, but I guess that doesn't work like that. Life is more difficult than that. You have to look after yourself too. That's the thing. If you don't learn that, you won't be able to move on.
Follow!
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I think I didn't understand the reference about it. I think I finished like the majority of the achievements. I also beaten like the strongest bosses, optional bosses from the game. I've already beaten Clea and Simon off stream though. I could give it like another run for Simon because I didn't fight him yet. Dark Tide keeps flickering on me. I'm so tilted. I don't know how to fix the issue. I tried everything. I installed everything. Even the graphic drivers, man. What am I going to do? Ugh. Space Marines I can still play, but I think I have scheduled like a playthrough with the Kana Ryuji this Saturday. Bum, 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 bum. I would say we could play like on Sunday, but usually on Sunday I'm dead though. Guys, do you have Night Rain? I wouldn't mind a few runs with Night Rain. I don't think there is going to stream, but I kind of have to wake up at 6 a.m. I kind of want to play games now though. I didn't write much, we talked more than ever, but I think it's fine. It was productive talk. Always sincere about your feelings. But if I play now, it's going to last over like 2 hours. It's going to be a 4-hour stream. What should I do? Should I keep writing for like another 50 minutes? Hmm. Hmm. Depends on you. I don't know what to play now, man. I know if I'm going to play XCOM 2, it's going to be another 3 hours of stream. I know that for a fact. Or I can go drifting. Or I can play some Night Train, but I don't think I think Weibo has like to wake up early. Yeah. How your character has a parasol red hair in a white dress. You know, mine was a parasol red hair black. Oh, that's not my character. That's my Oshi. Hi. I'm the little knight in the bottom left. It's not my character, the other one. Where's it going, Malefic Tough Cat? Welcome. So the drone is found behind one of the manor doors. Basically, Renard says that art can be a mirror and a window, and that the viewer needs to see something close enough to himself for it to echo inside them, mirror for it to be authentic, and finished by what great art is spelled, particularly when the viewer is the make. Ah, naruhodo. I didn't remember that, sorry. My memory is volatile sometimes for this stuff. Oh, she is actually, yeah. It's Iris. Fanfic about Iris. I didn't write much today. Oh, well, it's like... this is a comfy stream, so if you talk in chat, I talk. Also, this is the time like where I have time to write, so it's okay. No obligations at all. At least I don't have a deadline where I have to write, right? Damn, I love this wall. Oh, is that so? That's interesting. You also like writing, Malefic? You know, Kami, I like Renard character, but I realized that in Expedition 33, the reason they all have problems is because nobody can compromise with someone else. Basically because Aline doesn't want to let go of Versus canvas, so she's forcing herself to keep it alive. At the same time, Renoir doesn't want for Aline to stay trapped within the canvas because it's basically killing her in real life. So he has to fight her inside of the canvas to get her out. At the same time, Mayel was sent by Clara to get their parents back, but no, it doesn't work and she wants to live in the canvas as well. And Verso, the fake one, is forced to live that fudging reality where he's suffering every day. He just wants to end it himself. I'm not blaming Clea for being abrasive, but her family is so dysfunctional. You illustrate your writings as well, you're also an artist, that's cool. Respect that. Wow. Huh. The jump cut is so funny. Yeah, that would have changed a lot. If Lunicel told Renoir, make sure she comes back to you, and I think it's the same thing that Gustave would have done, Renoir would have been like more lenient. He might haven't even like had to fight. He wouldn't have fought them. The problem, Lunicel during that dialogue, the first thing that they mentioned is that they should, Renoir should leave his daughter to think by herself, but at the same time, Maya, she has the point that she wants to leave because she's not a disabled person and she's still like more normal living within the canvas compared to her disabled self on the real world. But at the same time, she should be able to accept that kind of responsibility. Like, this is what I said. If there was a balance within like being together by, you know, trying to give and take at the same time. And why she didn't gomage Verso? She forced him to leave. Fuck that. She didn't even respect Verso's like desire or will. She just demonstrated she's selfish and she just wants for him to leave, even forcefully. She thinks it's enough to make him play the piano in front of everyone? No. And that's the reason so many people suffer between relationships. Sometimes they go for extremes and they just don't want to, they don't have the will to give. Why people are like that? I have no sympathy for my other Verso. I have it for Verso, to be honest. At least for the original Verso, about thinking that the original Verso made so many positive characters in the canvas, but he didn't want to be an artist, but he wanted to be a musician, and he was forced into it by his family, but he still like had so much love for them and looking after them and being the connection between them, because after Verso disappeared, everything collapsed in that family. He was the presence that made things better for the family. That's why Verso has my like sympathy in a way, because I think he was the pillar and the balance of the things. And I feel like I'm more for the ending where he just resting in the end, where finally he's gone, his memory is just there the funeral, even though it's really sad that Monoko and Eski and every... No, actually, I'm not sorry for Luna and Ciel to disappear, but yeah, for Monoko and Eski, I am. Start early morning you on season when I'm in vacation. Nice. It's okay, enjoy your vacation. It's already a lot that you've been here. Thank you. Do you think that Verso committed Sudoku in the fire while trying to save Mayel? He thought it was like the good one for to go away. And thank you so much for the support, Lam. It has been a pleasure talking with you as usual, my friend. Hello, Lurkia. I'll be listening while cleaning up. Thank you, Malefic. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you also for the lurk, Lama. You're so kind, guys. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how is the situation with the writers. I have to get out at like 9 a.m. tomorrow. What the fuck did I just read? Huh? Are you serial? Because the dream of my elbow resistance the flame turning his hand to my saying it's okay. Ah. I thought it was just like a dream of hers. It's not really clear, that part. Wait, let me check if I can order the tumbler for Vita ramen or Iris, but I also have like no, I have to keep in check my money. I can get to that like next month. Ciao, Tamate. I could actually play a little bit of Necrodancer just to get into it, but I kinda wanna wait for the release of the DLC with Iris so I can play it fully. Okay, control region, continue shop. What do you mean? Yeah, it's empty. Wait. User help Tumblr. Wait, the tumbler is a good price. Oh wait, I hope like first didn't want to commit, so that way I can get the tumbler like even early. Mate, I can get the tumbler. I can get the tumbler, the Iris tumbler. I can get it with my cosplay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Go, go, go. Mate. Mate kudasai. I have to check how much I have in my credit card now. I need to pay the credit card. Okay, Baby, just checking on my parents a minute again. I also have to check if I can get the tumbler. I also have to tell Wally about it. Wait. Is Wally? I think he's already sleeping though. Wait. Oh, I think he's still awake. Okay, let me check. Okay, baby. The funny thing, I have like I have an NFK. I have the BRB screen. I should have used this, but instead I just went leaving like my creepy smiley expression. I don't want to play some XCOM now. And what you're writing? That's something I wanna keep for myself, sorry. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, keep it for myself, sorry. I'm sad of having 2 minutes a day so that you get to snack on other shit again between. Yes, fanfiction stuff for a game that I don't know if I will ever release anyway. Sorry, I'm also like chatting on Discord. You know what? Let's play some XCOM 2. I feel the need for violence. XCOM 2. Wait, Chotomate, wait, there's no game. Okay. Wait, there are 4,000 spectators links. Ooh. Wait, I have to see if it's not going to kill my PC the moment I open this. Oh wait, also. Inclusive of all shipping, duties, taxes, and fees. Wait, Kami, For the shipping method, when it says inclusive of all shipping duties and taxes, it means that I already paid for the taxes when I pay for this delivery, right? Wait, it says if I pay the shipment, inclusive of all shipping, duties, taxes, and fees, it means that I already paid for the taxes the moment I pay this, right? Okay, because I don't want to pay extra stuff. Wait, it says here, they're telling me I already paid all of the taxes. No, it's like the Irish tumbler from Vita Ramen. Wait, I'll copy the text over here. They tell me this is written. I mean, if I do this, it means I think I paid everything with the taxes. I think I just want to don't pay like any extra surprises because like my card now, I'm literally at the limit of what I can spend now. Ideas. It means between the 6 and 10 days it can add more stuff. Wait, here the AI is telling me that this is the final price we're going to pay for. So it does duties and taxes prepaid plus inclusive of shipping. It means okay, all of the costs for. Shit. Wait, I'm okay. I'm doing too much stuff together. Let me open XCOM. I hope my PC is not going to crash. I can also like close my browser because I have this open. Okay, I have enough money in this card. Because if I can get this tumbler, it's for the Iris Guardian cosplay as well. I can use it. I can do something really cool. I want to do like a magnetic thing where I can put the tumbler. Uh-oh. Am I still on stream? The mods didn't kill my PC. Am I still streaming, guys? Am I still streaming? I can't confirm that way. Still on? Okay, thank you. Okay, let me change the capture game to XCOM War of the Chosen. Huh. Okay, let me close this. I'm going to continue this another time. What is the volume of this game? Is it like... Let's put it at 50. Oh, it's going to be a 5-hour stream if I play XCOM now. Thank you, Kamid, for the feedback. Well, it's really useful. Okay, Okay, check out. Let me see if the address is correct. Okay, this is my phone number. This is my address. Got it. Internal standard is that taxes prepaid. Let me get a tumbler. I know it's kind of expensive, but it's less than... Wait, do I have the Yabai swing? All of this time just to buy a tumbler. Sì, sì, lo so che l'audio lo gioco perché sto facendo un'altra ordinazione nel mentre. Sorry, I'm just finishing some stuff. I'm checking out for the Iris tumbler because I want to buy... I want the Hope Soda thing. Okay, I got the discount too. Yeah. Okay, this is my address. I have to double check. Postal code, address, name and surname, phone. International standard is access prepaid, everything is paid. Okay, pay now. I got the code with the discount. Okay, I can afford it. Okay, let me open the app to give the consent. Sorry guys, I'm going to start with the game soon. Inizierò presto con il gioco. Sto solo finendo questo Pokémon. Just finishing to pay this. Pum, 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 pum. Can confirm. I got the tumbler. Let's go. Today is a good day. Okay, this is my home. I can see it from the map. Okay, guys, sorry. I'm soon into it. Okay, purchased it. Yatta. Do I have an email for that? The receipt, wait. Okay, I got the order. I got the coupon unlocked as well. Yes, I got the tumbler. Let's go. Okay, let me open this. Happiness overload. Ok, wish me luck. This is with the long war mod. Questo gioco l'avevo già giocato in passato, però adesso l'ho modificato con i mod. I don't know, Cam, if you ever played this game. I have something like 360 hours on this game. It's fun. Oh, it's really fun, trust me. Let me see if I can get something good. I think I had a good save where I killed many of them already. Oh my god, why Ryu is already almost dead? Mendokse.
If you say so. Come get some.
I have no idea where to move, wait.
I can handle that.
Oh shoot, that scared me. What was that? Irite Vector, accidenti. Oh, you're the enemies, they kill all of them?
Seems doable. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Oh, you bit.
Arms away! Okay, I'll go. Scanning.
Oh, this is a very bad situation, honestly.
On the move.
Because Kali is definitely exposed. Please center.
Target neutralized. They got eyes on me.
Go, Shari, slice them.
Looks valuable.
Shari LP.
Well, how about that? Where do you want it?
So, for Rebecca.
Huh? Eureka! Shut up!
Oh, please don't kill me, Kali.
I need a med kit here!
Oh, let's go! Flare is so strong. Oh wait, there are other aliens behind that? Yatta!
I got it, right?
Everything according to Keikaku for once. So happy. It's such a good run.
Ikuzo!
Oh, let's go! Explosion of the car too. You bring me luck, guys. I've been trying for a while this fudging mode and everything was going bad.
I guess that'll be okay. Overwatch. I'm going. I'm on it.
I've never played that game. What's that? I like this one because I can customize a lot of stuff.
Good to go. I've got eyes on admin.
Oh shoot. I aggro too many.
Only winged him.
Oh my god, sure she can move so far.
Did you see that?
I like because I can literally customize everything with on the way I want, and basically put all of my favorite VTubers here.
なんだよ。めんどくせえ。Double time. I'm all over it.
I think we should be fine for this mission. We have so many units, but I don't want to lose anyone. Questa è la difficoltà comandante, poi. Oh, they really hate Kali.
I don't feel so good.
Stop aiming for her, please. Rival being controlled with the other icon in the veil. Another dimension. The game is brutal. Is it like this one?
Shot failed to connect.
Ah, one shot? Are you kidding me? This is the thing, I have to reload so many times because the beginning, like, my units are not strong. They're really like less cannons and I have to calculate. It's easy to die and have a game over. Huh? The car didn't blow up.
What's over there? Heads down.
Send you arrows back? Wait, you can save there? Oh, it's a roguelite. Oh, it kinda sucks. I mean, I like roguelikes. I don't like the fact that the progression sends you back so long.
No problem, boss.
Sounds interesting as a concept, though. Kali, how could you miss that?
I got nothing. Moving out. On the move.
Also need better weapons.
Whatever you say.
I have to get back to it one day for beat the game. Were you close to complete it?
なんだよ。
なんだよ。Oh my god, I swear the 77% aim is just bad.
That all you got? Took some damage here.
Yeah, bit.
At least we know where they are.
How did you hit that Shiori? I'm impressed. Oh, you only have ideas how to beat it, I see.
Teorica. Gana. Seems doable. Throwing grenade.
Come on, stupid truck, blow up. Yatta! Promotion for Kali, let's go. I'm pretty much afraid for moving. Okay, please don't get Ollie killed.
If you say so. Running.
Survive, Shiori, survive. Survive, Shiori.
Whoa!
Okay, she's alive. Okay, Fleur. Get the job done. It's only a 43.
Huh? I'm trusting you here. Digging in. Got it, moving.
Got the Feaster on the front line.
I'm trusting you here. Heading out. Affirmative, covering now. Not much of a hit.
No, the grenade! Oh shit! See, this is what I was saying, this is difficult. Well, it's at commander difficulty, I can't ask for it, but still. I don't wanna lose any of them. Okay, that's perfect. We're gonna save this part because we killed that so.
Getting it done. Huh? No problem, boss.
How long does it take to reach the boss, the final boss in that game?
Got it covered.
Like, to finish the campaign in this game, I think it takes something like 60 hours probably. Even more with the long war mod.
Tenfold. I guess that'll be okay. Scanning. Got it covered. Good to go.
I think so far for single DPS, Jerry is the strongest. Futan is the second.
Huh? I'll get him next time.
I was going to say everyone has shitty aim. Hell yeah.
Oh, that didn't feel good.
It's okay, it's only the shield for Kali. We kill the zombie on the next turn. No, no, whoa, 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 whoa.
Get a little too warm over here.
Bibu has no cover. And there you go.
What's over there? Heads down.
Nice one. I think I'm swallowing too much whenever I put hollow members in the game.
I'm going. On Overwatch. 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 Heading out. On Overwatch.
Shall we wait?
Got it covered. Get it together. Nearly registered. X-ray neutralized.
Here we go. My plans are working for once.
Missed.
Are you serious?
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Uh-oh.
めんどくせえ。Affirmative. Covering now. Seems doable. Take a good look.
I remove the Overwatch. Should I try to kill the alien or risk it? Everything. Wotan is still alive. Go, Shirin. Hell yeah.
You know that was good. Nanka itta ka?
Oh, come on, he's still alive.
Nanka yo ka?
Hey, Rika is all on you. Get the kill, please. Are you serious? 74%? You know what thing that I hate about this game is the RNG. Finally.
Hostile terminated. Toss me some ammo. What's over there?
27 minutes? What that?
I'm on it. I'm ready. Moving to Overwatch. Take a
Oh,
look at
thank
this.
God she killed it. Okay.
It has to be dead.
Okay, people, go get the
Good
shit
to go.
loot.
It's heavier than it looks.
Oh, there's the last boss? Oh, I see. I will check the playthrough after the stream.
Ikuzo. Will do.
I think we can save over here.
Good to go.
We're going to loot everything. To loot.
On it.
Wait, is there like something of... Oh, some of the loot is underground.
Move, move, move. Seems doable.
Okay, sure, I hope you're not going to die if I send you here.
Whatever you say.
Why first sounds so angry? Shisha shop shetty.
ここは何をする場所だ?
Okay, there's nobody inside.
Got it. Moving.
I guess the moment they finish here, I just evacuate after stealing all of this stuff.
Where do you want it? Whatever you say.
Huh? I can open that?
Heading out. Target package secured. I'm going.
Let's
What am I
go.
doing with this?
Let's go. This is the run.
No problem, boss.
Mi avete portato fortuna. Wait, Olive, are you passing through? Oh, there's an opening on the roof. Naruhodo?
Come get some. めんどくせえ。めんどくせえ。On your order. It's heavier than it looks.
Okay, third, take the last cash and we're out. I think Iris and Sam are like in another group.
Huh? やってやるってんだ。
How do I call the thing? Place an evac zone for assault. Where can I put it though? Oh, the evacuation is it's so far.
Roger that.
I should make it 9 photons, right? Shikada. What's the meaning of that word? I don't understand. Okay, let me say, because I got the resources, everything is fine.
Location confirmed.
I might give it a try to other side though, if like the gameplay is similar to this one.
Copy that.
XCOM 2, it really has like hundreds of hours of gameplay if you get into it. Wait, can I? Oh, I can actually pass through here.
Solid copy. Got it. On the move.
I'm glad all of my units are safe. Also, they're going to level up.
Already there.
Yes, we are getting out. We are getting out.
Got it.
Oh yeah, Sherry can already extract. This is a fun game.
マッハであの世に送ってやる。
It's kind of funny how
On it.
I had to download the mods to get the Japanese voices as well in this game. The problem they didn't release like new XCOM games since years. Like so many people loved XCOM 2. I was wondering why. Why they never released a new one? Because they focused on a new Marvel game.
Got
That
it. Moving.
it's a good game, I'm gonna lie, but it doesn't have like the same feel as XCOM.
やってやるってんだ。Will do.
So many units to extract. So little time.
ビビってんじゃね
With the mods, I also inserted like Spartans, Space Marines, Stormtroopers. The ultimate fanfiction for me. No, at the opposite. I think it sold so much because there are still so many players playing this game. Like if you see on Twitch now, there are like 4,000 people watching this game. And it's a very old game.
Roger that. Ready to boogie. Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. ここは何をする場所だ?
I just got there. Goodbye.
悪くねえ結果だな。
Meh.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Hi, Alyssa.
According to
Good
Advent
evening or good day to you. How are you
recent
doing?
Attacks by dissident elements
Dun,
operating
dun,
outside
dun,
of the city
dun,
centers
dun, dun.
have done little to slow the
How did it go with your
progress of
assignments?
Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest.
Squad made it back whole, and the aliens paid the price. Great work, Commander.
It's in development. Really, Kami? It's in development. Hello, goodie. Doing well to figure them out. Half of them aren't graded yet. This professor sucks. Oh no. Getting glasses probably on Thursday is nice. Are you goody? Hello. When are they going to release it? I want it. I feel like so nerdy when I say I want it. I'm not used to say I want it.
Advent's officers might be more resourceful than your average trooper, but I doubt our forces will have any trouble bringing in a test subject for Tigan to look at, especially since he's not asking for a live one. There's not a whole lot that surprises me these days, but I'm definitely curious to see if the chip we pulled from the commander really is
Chi-Chi the
connected to the
Fist.
ones Advent's been using in their captains.
But on the heavy, no homo kisses, so here is both kisses. Thank you for the lurk, Alyssa. And lurk sucks. You're nearsighted? Oh, did you check with the eye doctor? Okay, Fuawa is a sniper. What about Ollie? What you gonna be? What you gonna do? Ranger. I like how Sam is just below Iris. Calculated. I don't have to think I am. The letters are right in my face. Not it going on Thursday, but long distance vision seems to be going. My long distance is bad. I can see close though. At least that. Hey Goody, do you recognize any names? I like how I'm the only Italian flag in the group. I'm trying to get lots of more aristocrats. We need more soldiers for this war. Of course Kali is an assault. Makes sense. Okay, Bay and Amelia are working on it. Supplies.
Guerrilla Tactics School facility upgraded.
Huh. The game is too niche, dang it.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Why? But there's so many people that love this game, including me. Running equipment.
I will begin our research immediately.
Okay.
New orders, Commander?
Hmm? IP rounds. Holy, that's huge.
I've been digging through some of the old data files Central has been holding onto since before the war. I keep running across notes scrawled in English and what looks like broken German.
We're going to save Italy now. I don't think this is in this game, but what did you make Gigi? I don't know what it make her. I don't know, it was random when she leveled up. I've streamed this game so many times in random orders.
New regional contacts located.
There's New Brazil.
Avenger plotting new course.
Alexander Volkov, extremely light. Infiltration,
Setting
could be
course
fun.
for Eastern European Ward.
Let's go for it. Oh wait, you got Shiori too. Nice. In the end, I do Bard for Gigi, probably Paladin for CC. CC part of some Holy Crusade. She'd murder in the name of something as long as she gets to murder. That sounds accurate. Oh god, we're missing supports. Okay, we have Bibu here. She looks like in games that excel her in IRL, and define her length though, but define another lover of black. Look at me, I'm being the butler for Iris, for the maid Riz. Yeah, I know. That's the issue. I think I can lower her size. I don't know if it's related to this. Let me check. I don't know if it will work though. I resized her a little. So you have a Shinobi with Crony, me Grenadier, Iris Ranger, Bibu Specialist. We need a sniper. Yeah, I think it works after I like load another area, you see. Oh, it's a mod that I used. Oh, I should have changed the equipment for Crony. I have so many mods installed in this game, I thought it was going to explode my PC when I started. Oh wait, Ami's the specialist now.
Avenger plotting new course. Strategic resource located.
Where should we go? West Africa, East Africa, New India. Wait, Goody, in which part of the coast you are in the US? Are you in the eastern US? Should we save you? I don't know if you're here, honestly. Why not Cecilia the hater, Immergreen? You want me to change that? The hater. Wait, let me save. Let me save. I don't think I can change like throwing equipment now. Depends. Is Trump in canon in USA? You're not on a coast, you're in the middle of it?
I've got to hand it to the aliens. The invasion was one thing. Their advanced technology.
Wait, we need to send
They had
someone
the
at
drop on
school.
us for sure. But Advent, there's something we could never have prepared.
Wait, sure, he can be a
Maybe with
leader.
better gear. Between the propaganda, the handouts, and the seemingly endless supply of reinforcing peacekeepers, they're nothing but trouble for an upstart resistance movement.
Who should they make a leader though? Okay. I have no idea if Trump is here in this setting, honestly. Technicals are trying to use certain heavy weaponry. The rocket launcher and the flamethrower provide critical support during firefights. I think this is for Cece. Cece, she's an automaton. She must have like the heavy firepower. Fauna support, I think, works too. Damn, doing these pull-ups like that without effort, it's huge. Add a faction hero to XCOM ranks and gain new resistant orders and covered actions. Sure. Who should you send out? Let's go with Okayo. Oh shoot, we need another soldier. Yeah, somewhere I've never seen a body of water you can see across. Crazy, in my opinion. And there is a lake like 4 or 5 hours away for that. I love lakes.
Hey out there, resistance psychos! Do you crave the excitement of battle? Are you eager to get back at the aliens for all the horrible things they've done to our planet? Well, have I got news for you. All you have to do is visit your local city center and shoot.
I don't know if I wanna like make sure the leader.
Do your part today.
Come on, because as a shinobi, I don't think she should lead. She just focus on killing people. Maybe we should make contact in East Africa. You love lakes? Well, I like I don't have intel. Guys, we are poor. We need to do something about the economy.
Eastern Europe.
You believe in her? Yeah, the problem I kinda... If I make a group, I want to for sure to be with Advent. Scientist? Social gunner, specialist technical. We need a technical. Or a sharpshooter, wait. This works too. You know, Goody, I was lucky like that with the ramen concern to eat all this stuff. Without the heavy taxes. I think I was lucky for that. I managed to order the tumbler of Iris. I'm so happy. Another mission. Sure. Why not? Do we have any units available? We don't have units available. We need more soldiers, wait. Put me in coach. I can put you in, actually. I can, wait. Let me check on something first though before creating you. Oh, I can't recruit more than that? I can put you in the pool. The problem, the pool is not available so far. Like if I try to recruit more, there's no one available. I put so many holomems here already, holy. We will see. I still have also the aristocrats to put in. Don't bother, I was teasing. I ended up teasing you that you killed me as well. Damn it, Goody. Don't worry, I won't try to kill you. You're a good friend. Hmm? Okay, let's launch the mission. But sometimes the last one is true, maybe depends how annoying I get. Kisses. You can kiss Vector if you want, not me. You can kiss Vector. Hmm. Che c'entro? Cercavano di baciare qualcuno, io ho detto c'è Vector.
Try to keep it down.
C'è Vector disponibile per i baci. The man comes when kissing him is mentioned.
Roger that.
Vector che si attiva per i baci, lo capisco. Furbo lui proprio.
I'll be there soon. Location confirmed.
I like how basically all of the mates that I have in the squad are killers.
I'm on it.
Hmm.
I can get there.
I hope this is not going to be too much of a bother.
Got it. Moving. Affirmativo. Running.
Okay, dear Iris, you lead the way.
Affirmative. Hostiles on the move. Affirmative. Covering now.
You know what is the advantage of this game? That you can play it with one hand, so I can get an ice cream maybe. In the name of the Emperor, you must expel the Xenos, exactly. Vector loves to be the sexy Italian man. Look at him, he's so happy. How are you doing, Akko? Loser day. Hope you're doing better with your throat. Ah, that was really sweet. Aristocrats are sweet. Like Iris. Sweetest community.
Affirmative.
With the mods, I see really want to say you like that you can play this game one hand. No, it didn't. It's because I can use like one hand to use the mouse. That's what I meant. Fuck, that sounded really wrong. Uh-oh. There's a problem. How do we get around them?
On the move.
Do we have to fight all of them?
Moving to Overwatch. I'm on it.
Wait, let me get an ice cream meanwhile. Please check my friend out, who is a very fun streamer and such a guru about the nerdy and Super Sentai stuff. Very. Oh, there's a pigeon? Huh? I wanna see the pictures. I love puppies. Hmm. Visual imagine. Yes, I'm eating ice cream. I love snacking during the streams, honestly. Nope, it would be an indirect kiss. Oh god, that's so creepy if you put it there. No, I would only share it with Iris. There we go. Oh. You can try Vector if you want. It's even worse. It's okay, you can have my ice cream, you can have Vector.
No time to spare.
I feel so evil for saying that.
Copy that. Forte chiaro. Let's do this.
I was doing the Juju joke without the tender kissing was mentioned. I'm serious.
Got it covered. Scanning.
Oh god, this is awfully close. Wait. A vector I directly kiss. Oh god.
Eyes on the prize. Roger, I've got my eyes on. On Overwatch. I won't let them past.
Get ready, guys.
Regalino per te. Avvistato. Bersagli eliminati. Sanno dove siamo.
Heading to that location. What am I doing with this?
I should modify like Ronnie's dark side.
Moving to position.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Uh-oh.
Ricevuto.
I like how you can give each one his own language.
Good to go.
Are you serious? Wait, what?
I'm trusting you here. Going haywire.
Talking time. Please shut down, please shut down. Yatta!
We've got access.
What the heck is this insect? It's not a good one. Okay. Gonna go lobby chat, I guess Sam too. Bye, Goody. Thank you for passing by. It's always fun with you around.
Come get some. I've got enemy movement here. Heading out.
What did you forget? Oh my god.
Asset recovered.
There's so many enemies in this level. Wait, what?
Affirmative. Covering now. On the move.
I was born in the shadows.
Oh wait, all of the prisoners are around here. Got it.
I'll be swift.
We can send Kyle over here.
Scatto.
Moving out.
This is where they administer the bulk of their gene therapy treatments. At least the ones the general public is aware of.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Nice shot, you're Nephilim. Why they're aiming for me? It's because I'm the butler? Are they jealous? Hey, stop aiming for Iris. It's kind of a risky move, not gonna lie.
Forse ho bisogno d'aiuto.
Yes, I face tanked it like a chad. I hit the button there, I'm not sure. Granata!
Possibilità individuati.
Yatta!
Bersagli multipli eliminati.
On it.
Oh my god.
Assets secure.
I should avoid using the loot with the maid outfit. There's like pants shot.
Solid copy.
L'ha messo in metallo? Davvero?
They're on to me. Are we looking for this?
Nice crony.
Not too shabby. I've got it.
That's a long run.
Versione
We
2.5.
are known to them.
How do we open these doors now that I think about it?
Ci penso io.
I guess people will keep company to me.
Rolling out.
I'll be swift.
Rolling out.
Autobots roll out. It's kind of funny that you have someone that sounds like Optimus Prime in the game.
Solid copy. Got it covered.
Okay, hope we can
No
open the
problem,
door like
boss.
this.
Attempting to gain entry.
Made of power. Hanno fatto altre modifiche?
I'm in.
Okay,
What's over
Vivo,
there?
open the door.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, we save. I hope this is going to be safe. I hope these are guys like scientists or engineers.
I understand. So!
They're yelling. I'm not going to hurt you.
Move it out! I'm all over it.
Okay, no enemies so far. This is good.
Corro!
Not a problem. Overwatch!
Run, people, run! We're so far behind. We have only 3 to extract, right? 4. Ow. I hit my knee! Ouch!
Status confirmed. We've
Hurts.
secured a civilian contact.
I'll keep an eye on it.
I think I heard something.
Oh, I hope they're not going to catch up.
Mi muovo!
No need to ask twice.
Okay, we should be safe for the next turn. Go, dude. Enjoy your freedom.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
My watch begins.
I'm going. Affirmative. Covering now. Absolutely. Moving to Overwatch.
Abbiamo del movimento.
Ok, we safe. Oltre che hanno migliorato il connettore con la che si può staccare e mettere anche quello
The
vecchio.
aliens prolong our hunt.
Scusa, che te ne fai di mettere anche quello vecchio? Per compatibilità?
I guess that'll be okay.
Returning as ordered.
Mission accomplished.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I like how the drone is the last one. Justice delivered.
Advent officials revealed
ecco
today's
perché.
maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. finger on the
We
trigger.
need the revival protocol. Bibu is going to be the best support. Should I go for cover objects or bombardier? I think cover objects. I like shooting sharp. Maidris, again, constantly aim, constant for successive attack. Gain 2 extra ammo in your sewed up shotgun. Hi, Alarmist! Wait, are you on the mobile or it changed like in general even on the browser? Wait, covering fire? New soldier. Even in browser, really? Didn't check on that. Wait, I have a bond between Sam and Bibu. How did that happen? Is it because they stay close together in the same area? We have new soldiers. Who this one could be of the new? Oh my god, Fauna, why your hair is like that? I didn't remember leaving you like this. Wait. We copy the outfit, we give it to this new unit. Paste, confirm. Is that good, this game? Spartan with a... I enjoyed a lot even though I suck. I was thinking which Hollow Man I can put in. Oh my gosh, Goody, the puppies are so cute. Puppies so cute. Should finish the Ares Guardian helmet, honestly. Wonder how long it will take for the tumbler to arrive here. I can't wait for the Rift of... Oh, Alarmist, did you see Rift of the Necrodancer is going to get like the special update with a new DLC? I will finally be able to play my favorite person in game. Oh, I'm so impatient. It's also going to be Bay and Gura. Yeah. I expect like a next stream to be something like 8 hours of Necrodancer only. It's okay, Alarmis. It's like playing with weights. You get stronger eventually if you keep playing with weights, right? I don't know how to name this unit. I can't think about another Hollow Man. Wait. I think I put everyone I know. Wait. I did put Soisei. Hmm. Who should I put in? Can't decide between Subaru and Watame. Already put in Kaela, Kalbo 2. Yarizin. Wait, I think I didn't put in Ina. I think I'm missing Ina. Yeah, I'm missing Ina. Ina Mae. I'm glad I managed to get the game for free through the small sponsorship thing. I can just buy the DLCs, but I will surely buy the DLC with Dear Iris, of course. I'm just going to play... I wanna master the game like, at like impossible level. Wait. Holy moly, she can speak a lot of languages. Canadian? Or her nicknames. Orenoina. You know what? I will put her with Flair with single mission. Orenoina. I mean, there's also like the Pizza Tower guy and Celeste. Hatsune Miku is cool. I will see how much is the DLC for the Hololive part. But I might also be buying all of them.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you. Che ore sono ore, Noina? No, non era in quel senso. Okay, wait a minute. We need to upgrade my weapon. Wait, can I actually get a minigun instead of that? Thank you for the redeem. I'm going to drink some water. Redeem that though. Why I can see the logs over here? Thank you, Aku. How long will it take for me to like learn? Yeah, more defense for Sam. He's going to be a tank. Should I get a shotgun?
I don't blame Shen for wanting to keep an eye on Taigen, but at this point, we need all the help we can get.
Oh, I can't. Cannot equip? How do I unlock that? Who needs flashbangs? I only need grenades. Services are a niche. Miko's outstanding them by far. A lot of people will buy the game only because of Miku. I think they will even make more sales with the Hollow new DLC. On a maid. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. But still, the Holo DLC is going to sell a lot. Like, I've already seen parts of the other community where I'm in that they all bought the game just for that. But they didn't care even if there was Miku inside. Yeah, but it's going to help us say. It's like, I've seen people that were like, oh yeah, there's the DLC of Miku. And then, no, they didn't buy the game. The moment it was mentioned that Iris was in, yeah, they already bought the game. I still bought the game. No, I didn't buy the game. I got it because I kinda liked it already. So I asked for the mini sponsorship thing, but damn, they're really nice. There's no clear suppression. Is it worth it on Crony? I think I should give it to Kayla this. Like, I'm aware of Miku, but I think it's already since 2006, 2005, since I was been watching stuff from Miku. Like, she's even mentioned a lot. You can see her in games. She's an icon on her own way. But I don't know how much she puts for the game's sales in general. Like, if you don't like the genre for the rhythm games, I doubt you will like buy stuff about Miku. I have friends that cosplay as Miku and also buy figures as well. But like, they never got interested into the games. I don't know how many Miku games are around though, like officially talking. I've only seen her as DLC for like the other DJ game as a rhythm game, and I think also was in Crypt of the Necrodancer. She was as a DLC. I think I bought that. This one I only got the free one. I didn't buy the package. I kind of want to buy it though. I'm just waiting for this. I have like to manage the. I spent too much this month. The good news, I'm going to be on a diet. A stricter diet after the expenses of the next days. Honestly, the thing that bothers me the most is just buying the healthy stuff for my parents. I really need like to eat specific things. Okay, Kayla, weapon. Okay, we can save. What was the anime where I seen Nico? I forgot. Sorry, I'm writing stuff. Hmm. So difficult. So if I wake up at 8 a.m., I should be able make breakfast. I make breakfast, I take a shower, I dress up, I prepare the documents in the red container here for the papers. I go out, I fix the documentation. 30 minutes to take the Gambla. We take that to the clinic after that. Blood test, we check other stuff. Back home. Cook, I need to clean up, call the other hospital for the permits of the exams. Ugh, I don't wanna do this. Yeah, sorry. Kinda got lost with the schedule for tomorrow.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. Commander, with the Advent
Basic
officer
runs?
currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible. Should be sleeping out of Nazer attack. It's okay, I should be sleeping too. I shouldn't be like nerding here. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
I think I will go to bed at like 3 a.m. and probably wake up at 6 a.m. if Iris is going to do anything. Wait, the document. Okay,
Resistance is
that's
asking for
documents
our
right
help
here.
in rescuing a VIP currently being held by Advent in this region. We're moving in to neutralize any alien forces.
I don't wanna look after hospital stuff. That's the thing that bothers me the most. There's always like a lot to do with the hospitals.
Location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous.
I wish it was
Eliminate all
like
hostile
easier.
contacts.
How to rescue the VIP from the vehicle?
Position masked.
Of course, there's also like the time. Actually, go Eve. Good luck with things. Thank you, alarmist. Thank you for passing by, friend. Yeah, life is never easy.
Move, move, move! They found us.
I just started the mission. Why? You know, I don't mind like for life to be hard. I would just like to have a day where I can just rest and not doing anything, but I keep doing everything. I think the most stressful part of my life is that I don't have like a day break for that. And so if you see me that I'm still awake, it's for that reason, because I'm resting my mind on things, because I know when I wake up tomorrow and I start with the day, I have to deal with things. Oh god, that was close.
On it.
What?
Horse is spotted.
Hasta la vista, hasta la pasta.
Solid copy.
I think what bothers me the most, I'm going to remove pesto sauce. Like the pesto... I'm going to remove pesto from the diet of my parents because they don't want pesto anymore. I can't really force them to eat pasta with pesto and like... I can't even get to eat carbonara and I have to remove pesto. I'm suffering. It's painful. Probably like the best part that I can do is trying to find a variant. I wish I could just give them like a protein shake and be fine with it. But no, proteins are like bad, the shakes are bad, and other stuff are bad.
I'm going.
Are you fudging serious? Are you fudging kidding? Why you were there hiding in a corner? Huh? Where is the second container? So
You know that was good. Sighted.
we reload because I know that Shiori is not going to survive that. So why her HP is so low? I need new armor. How do you make new armor in the Long War? I need a guide for Long War.
Moving out.
Vector, sei ancora sveglio?
Moving.
I think... Ok. Senti una cosa, ma se riusciamo a trovare i Gunpla quelli buoni domani, ti va di fare uno stream per montarli direttamente?
Got it. Hostiles making the rounds.
Però aspetta, no, domani sera mi sa che sei a Tai Chi. Domani è mercoledì.
Already there.
Dici possiamo fare per giovedì?
Copy that.
Perché c'è qualcuno che vorrebbe guardare mentre montiamo i modelli. Di cui non si fanno nomi.
Will do.
This dramatic rain, and there we go. That's
We've been spotted.
No, hanno guardato anche quello. Oh no. You know what? It's okay. I don't care if they've seen us.
No problem, boss.
Go, Kali. Show this drone. Who's the boss? Oh, one shot. Shotgun OP.
No problem, boss. I've been troop spotted.
Are you fucking serious? Huh?
Did you see that one? I've got the thing.
I think Sherry's dead.
On your order. Asset sighted.
Oh, yatta.
Target neutralized.
It's actually really good.
I'm on it. You watching? Heading out. Sit down! They got me on the ground. They're all over me! I'm beaten down here!
Why Cali stuck with the animation like that?
Coming for ya! Moving out! Hope this works!
Get stand. Goodbye, Overwatch. Did it work?
Moving to position. Got some advent here. On the move.
I think I moved badly over here. I exposed too much ammo on the front.
Well, how about that? Where do you want it? Roger that, suppressing hostile. They can't move! Taking fire over here!
Nice.
Impressive! Moving to position.
Oh god, I forgot the over. Oh! I'm so lucky.
Grenade out. I'm on it.
100%. Please kill it. One shot, one shot, one shot.
I got a piece.
You kidding me?
Here, catch. On the move.
Okay, we got the items. Let's go. Scope.
Where do you want it?
How do we open this door?
No need to ask twice. Whatever you say. Attempting to gain entry.
Oh, I'm so close to the 20%.
We have the package. We're moving to the warehouse.
Minus 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Aye.
Got it covered. Running.
Oh, GG's kind of far.
Moving out.
Of course, he can't move away because they're blocking the way.
Roger that. Move, move, move! Getting it done. Ten-4.
Mission accomplished.
Affirmative. Got it, moving. On your order. Whatever you say.
Come on, move them all together.
I'm going. Heading out.
Okay, one more turn.
Seems doable. I'm on
GG.
it.
You're leaving.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
There we go.
Secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Make sure it's with the rear pairing.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with them.
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that. Great work, Commander.
plug shot. But yeah, we got a doctor.
What can I do for you, Commander?
What can I do for you? We need supplies, that's what we need.
Must have been pretty cushy working with...
Like most people, I wanted to believe that the aliens were legitimately interested in peace. Although they left
We
me
failed,
no choice
dang
when
it.
it came to working with them, I admit, I was drawn to the sense of normalcy they offered. It was a mistake.
You should have known better. The aliens were
Laser
never
weapons,
coming
really?
for peace.
As I said, it was a mistake. One I hope to atone for through my efforts with XCOM.
Then I'd say you've got your work cut out for you.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
We don't have the resistance ring. Okay, just one support. Okay, that's perfect.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
So phone is up. Support. And we're going to add
Commander, we
someone
currently
else.
have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Yeah, I know. I don't wanna make in a shinobi. Oh, the technical though. Okay, we reached the 5 hours. I should go. I won't be able to sleep. Vector ci becchiamo domani alle 9. Time to go. Ancora non sei andato a dormire. Aspetta per... Mi raccomando puntuale, se no non abbiamo tempo poi di fare anche tutte le cose per babbo. Uh... But yeah, thank you so much everybody for being here. I really appreciate you all. And thank you so much for streaming every day and night. Love you. Okay, I should get to sleep for real. See you tomorrow, guys. If I won't stream tomorrow, it's because I'm too tired. I have many things to do. Bye bye. Peace. Yeah, no raids. Really need to run. Bye. Sì, così ti schianti direttamente sulla via. Bravo, bravo. Wait, did you get raid ringy before going? Yeah, I wanna support my friends. Yep, thank you so much for the company. Okay, I'm going for the fast rate. Bye bye. See you tomorrow or the day after. I don't know. Take care. Love you, hun. Keep eating well.